Good evening. Good evening, everybody. What's going on? How are we doing? Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Hopefully everyone is staying warm or staying cold, I suppose, if you're in an area of the world that it's hot. We have our tea. We have our water. Today we're going to do something a little different. The Final Fantasy guy is going to play a game he's never played. Well, I played about an hour of it back about 9 years ago. roughly when this game came out. I want to say this game came out in like 2016, 2017, somewhere around there. The game we're going to do tonight, we're going to play some World of Final Fantasy. It's been so long since I've even booted this game up. I don't even remember what all it's about. I remember I picked it up on the PlayStation Store on like a sale or something like that, and then I was gonna play it, and then I think a different game came out, so I got sidetracked and I never went back to it, and I kind of forgot about it, honestly, which obviously is odd for me, considering how much I love my Final Fantasy games. But we're gonna go into World of Final Fantasy. Closest thing I can think of is Final Fantasy Pokemon of sorts, kind of weird thing. It's got some weird mechanic where monsters that you capture can stack on top of your head to give your player character buffs, something. I don't even remember. But that's what we're going to go into. So let me switch our game audios over. Let's go over to live. Let's see. So I want to turn on game audio. We will stop the other Final Fantasy music. I think we're ready. I do probably want to put my headphones on just for this initial part. Until my ears start to hurt like they always do, and then we'll look at switching things around. My cord's all tangled. You think I would have fixed this before I started the stream. Headphones. Yeah, no, I'm the only one who uses these headphones. You think it wouldn't like get mixed up or messed up or anything else like that with everything else that's going on, right? All right, let's switch that. We're good. That's up, that's running. Let's play a different kind of Final Fantasy game.
World of Final Fantasy.
World of Final Fantasy. I need to turn that volume up until already. As you can see, I clearly don't have any kind of save game on this thing. Never truly played this game. So I don't know what to expect. We'll see whether or not it's one that I decide to stick with. I hope I do. I hope it's not something like a 13. To be fair, I've never given 13-2 or Lightning Returns a fair shake either. So the plan is to be playing those games as well. That's my plan. Right? Let's see. I do want minimap on. Yes, that's fine. Battle mode wait is probably going to be good for me. Cross save, I don't care. Fast forward, yeah, it's fine. Because we're not going to be fast. Because we're not going to be fast forwarding through anything. I have no idea what any of those are.
Prologue. Awake at last.
Tick tock, tick tock.
That's not creepy.
Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock.
Hi. How you doing? I'm the brother. Now, what I do remember about this game is that There's a brother and a sister, and they're twins. That's about it. That's really about it. The monster stacking on the heads. And these guys are twins. That's all I remember. I don't remember what's going on. I don't... Excuse me. And the sister. Yes, big stretch. Come to Mordor. How'd they get up there? Inquiring minds want to know. Mainly mine. It's kind of neat though. Cartoony pretty. But different cartoony than like Final Fantasy IX.
Time to wake up.
Okay, most people when they go to wake up, they don't fall head first down a tall building. I mean, sure. I guess that's one way of looking at it. How are you? Whee! We're nosediving.
What a nap.
His arm is different. The other image had he had his arm in like a metal gauntlet thing.
Oh, right. I gotta get to work.
But it's in the shape, but it's got the little circle thingy on it. Or his had the gem that had.
Oh, am I gonna make it? The boss hates when I'm late.
What's this way?
Then
Oh,
again, it's not.
I can actually go in there. Hold, please. Kind of remind. Okay, so whatever the thing is on his head, kind of remind. Oh, look, game system. Hell yes. So Sony placing their own controller in there. Yes. All right, I need to get to the promenade before I leave work. Yes, first, you're not gonna be able to do anything here. It's the freaking prologue, dude. Blocked off. Locked off. Yeah, I'd be tired too.
The
Streets sure are quiet today. Good thing here? No. Again, this is the first time I've ever really played this game, so it's truly going to be being played with all the mistakes, with all of the exploration, everything that you would normally do with a game like this.
How
So
can I get in if no one's here yet? Good morning. I'm real sorry. I hope you haven't been waiting long.
oh, hi. She's got quite the hair flip
Right.
going on.
She needs some water.
Oh, no thanks. A pint. I mean, a cup of coffee, please.
A pint.
Oh, and
Uh-huh.
a whole jar of sugar. I'm gonna need it.
Right. That's 1 cup of Joe. And I'll get you one of the big jars.
Okay.
Has nobody made the coffee yet?
Like, what the heck?
Together, guys. I'm sorry, miss. This might take a while.
Hey, no hurry. Time's not an issue.
Old school phone. Sort of.
Here you go.
Didn't quite look like it had the true rotary dial on there. Looked like it was more of like the push button style, but in the shape of the old school phone. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot. 6. That's a lot of sugar. Holy. She wasn't lying when she said I'm gonna need a lot of. Wow. She's like, yep. This about sums it up. This is exactly what I want. A hot cup of Joe. See, it doesn't look like.
There you are! Lon!
Keep it down, Rain. How about acting your age, huh?
Hey, don't talk down to me. Listen, last time I checked, little bro, I've been around a few minutes longer than you.
Yeah, a few minutes.
Okay.
So there.
Get it already. Very sorry.
Okay, so Rain and Lon.
So what's up? I'm all ears.
Well, you don't have to get all sarcastic. You really are all ears.
What?
Kind of reminds me of Carbuncle.
So, Lon,
That's what I was gonna say.
have you seen anybody this morning?
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm looking right at you, aren't I? And there's that customer.
What?
Hey.
Oh, hello.
Hi, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude.
Dude.
Yeah, but... look, come with me right now.
Easy.
Yeah.
Ow, 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 ow.
She's just like, yeah, I'm gonna sit here with my cup. We'll be good. It's fine. Think you might be lost? Press the button to view the map.
There's nobody here.
So it's a quiet morning. Maybe they just...
I mean no one.
Huh?
Lon, have you bumped into anyone today besides her?
No.
Now that you mention it, I guess not.
And this isn't setting off any alarms?
Why would it?
Well, should it?
I'm just a
You
dense
really
teenager.
Don't remember a thing. Huh? What was that? Who are you?
I don't know.
If you're from around town, then I don't know you.
And I've been here my whole life.
Manners.
You two really don't remember a thing. Would you please just answer my question? You can call me Anna Crow. Anna Crow will work.
Anna Crow. Okay. Looks like Ina, though.
Okay, well, we woke up to a ghost town this morning. Maybe you know why? Yes, you're quite alone. But you always have been. Huh? This world, it's always been the two of you. A world without time. One that ended when it began.
What? That's the weirdest thing I've heard.
But don't worry. Just because the world ended doesn't mean that it's going anywhere. You know, I have been checking up on you two. Until now, you were nothing but blank stares. So imagine my surprise when Lon took my order. What a morning. Okay.
Okay.
Now you're kind of scaring me.
It's okay.
So now that you're awake, we've got a story to tell. Which brings us to... Tama, right here!
Who the hog put this thing on my head?
Who the honk?
Yeah, I did try to mention it before. You take it from here. I'll go on ahead and link up a path. You the got it!
You the got it.
Hey, you can't just leave. Salutations! The name is Tama, and I'm here to help out. Does anyone have any questions?
Wait, I've got tons of questions. Why were you sitting on my head? And how the hell can a fox even talk?
That's seriously the first thing on your mind? Now I see why Anna Crow is just about ready to throw in the towel.
We're not allowed to be confused?
Hey, whoa, take it easy there, Lon.
I thought you were upset too.
Let's start the over.
Let's start.
Some the coffee.
I'll start
yes,
over.
please.
But I already made some coffee before you got here. How can you just roll with this rain?
Because we don't have any idea what's going on.
Ow.
Chill.
You live them much longer. Come on. You shouldn't start out your morning with so much stress. Oh, would you like some sugar? 3 cubes for you, right, Lon?
Huh?
I'm good with just one.
No.
Okay, I'll go and put the coffee on.
But I just said I.
You know what?
You
Just
know
give me
what?
my cup.
Just give me my dang cup of coffee.
So melodramatic. Gotta be a teenager.
Mirage Keepers? Me and Rain?
That's the correct. The marks on your arms are proof. You were born to work the miracles. Miracles? Our arms can do that?
Dude.
How could you forget? You used to command a whole legion of them. You were masters of them, powerful living illusions known as mirages. In the fact, even the Pleiad answered to you, and those are the 7 strongest mirages of all. With their power, you could have ruled over all the world.
You could have the ruled.
Oh.
Okay, so
So, we could have ruled the world? Because, what, we controlled these mirages? Well, that's what I've heard.
From who?
What do you mean? In a crow that told me, of course. But enough the reminiscing. I've got to teach you two to use mirages again.
What? How's that?
First off, I'm going to present you with my very own Prismarium.
is Prismaria. It's a Pokeball.
What does it do?
With this Prismarium, the mirage inside becomes yours, and you can make it do anything and everything you command. So let's try it right now in glorious combat.
Hiya!
What? Huh?
Battle tutorial. Bonk.
Okay, go ahead and throw some attacks out there. To take action, you need to spend something called action points, also known as AP. You automatically gain a little bit of AP each the time your turn comes around in battle. The amount of AP you need depends on what you're trying to do, so make sure you use them wisely.
That's your mom. Anyway, get ready. It's battle time. Characters take turns based on agility. The faster the character, the sooner they act. See that long, thin bar? Each face represents a different character. When the character's icon reaches the top, they select the action. You can use the R stick to switch between characters who are ready to act. Assigning button shortcuts. I'm so bad at shortcuts. The actions you can take in battle are called abilities. Abilities are mapped to circle, triangle, square, and X. Press a button to use that ability. Each a target is chosen for you automatically, so you can speed through combat simply and easily with these shortcuts. Abilities are assigned to buttons automatically in the order that you learned them, but you can customize them within the game menu. Find the setup that works best for you. Just want to see what. Dun, 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 dun. So it was triangle,
That's the
triangle.
way to do it.
Okay, certain commands like magic and other abilities cost AP. Characters recover AP when their turns come around or by successfully exploiting an enemy weakness. More powerful the command, more magic it requires. Most mirages have weaknesses that you can exploit for bonus damage and AP. Discovering them will give you a huge advantage. Don't be afraid to try things out. Excuse me. Ow, jerk. Oh, hey. I might like that better, honestly. Where did that come up at? Where's... Dum, 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 dum. I'm going to assume it's going to tell me how to do with abilities because I don't see a way for me to select abilities right now. And I don't quite see Thunk. Thunk.
I knew that you had talent.
There are 3 battle modes: active, semi-weight, and weight. An active mode, time skips flowing whether you input times or not. Weight stops until you input it. That's why I have mine on weight. During battle, press L1 to open a more complete list of commands. To some of you, this classic battle style menu may look familiar. See, that's what I was kind of saying. There are some commands, for example, items, that can only be selected from this full... okay. If you've chosen active time mode, be careful as it continues to flow. One last thing, you can pick and choose your targets when using the full menu. This comes in handy when you want to have more control over the fight. Bonk. Bum, 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 ba, dum, bum, bum. Oh, he doesn't have any abilities.
All right. I think I've seen enough for one to tussle.
No trouble at all.
Go me! I've gotten like beginning fight. Yay! We have 7 gil. Using the defend command, you can prevent.
Figure it out yet? The two of you were unsurpassed. No, the Mirage could stand up to you.
Dude, seriously?
Dude, seriously.
It's hard to believe.
I'm sure it is. As far as I can tell, you two have lost everything. All the memories and experience you've ever accumulated. Oh, but wait. Of course that would have happened when you and this world were spliced out. Huh? So not only did they lose the Mirages they had, they've been stripped of all their memories of the Mirages too? But I guess that explains why all their other memories seem to be largely unaffected.
What?
Listen, let me show you something.
Okay, please, because I'm... Crunch. Carrot.
There, just beyond this light, lies another world called Grimoire. That is where you'll find all the Mirages you've lost.
You mean they're all inside this gate?
You got it. Are you ready to conquer them again?
So, if we do manage to find all the lost Mirages, does that mean we'll be able to remember the things we forgot?
Well, I don't know about that. After all, you lost your memories. It's not the same thing as forgetting them.
Oh.
Oh.
But even if you don't remember Grimoire, Grimoire still knows a lot about you. You're certain to find traces and records of your past.
Okay. So, like...
You're saying whether we remember anything about ourselves or not, we can still find clues about our past and the things we've done?
Correct. And
Okay.
if you keep on gathering mirages, I think you might even meet your family in due time.
Our
Our
family.
family?
Huh? Well, I guess it does make sense that we'd have parents.
Oh yes. So then, you going? You going? Will you journey to Grimoire?
No questions, just like, yes, we're going. Sure. Must use AP for magic and abilities.
Chapter 1.
Land of the
Land of
Lilikin.
the Lilikin.
Oh, pronounce that right. It's so cute. Bonk, 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 bonk.
So, this must be Grimoire. What?
What? You look like such a little dweeb.
Oh,
Chibi characters.
I know! We look ridiculous!
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure that's how everybody in this world must look.
Hey, Sushi.
Crow just wanted to make sure you had a nice and a handy way of blending in. Wow, she can do stuff like that?
How we
That's awesome
doing?
and weird.
Well, this kind of works out. We won't have anybody gawking at our arms.
Way to find the silver lining.
All right, in Grimoire, in Grimoire, the smaller people are called Lilikin. The taller people are called giants. The twins can switch freely between these forms to press to change rain, press L1 and circle. To change line, L1 and square. Although you're free to strut around in either size, you will start combat in your current form. So it's never a bad idea to have stacks set up for both situations. Tapping into the tip jar. The tips you see in these panels are never out of reach. You can view them again by selecting the tip jar. In fact, you might even notice Anacruz has slipped a few extra tidbits in there that don't appear in the course of the game. So remember to check it every now and then.
I
What
guess
you
we
doing
should head
tonight,
straight down
sir?
this path?
It's the only direction we can go. Think you can manage to not get lost? You know, just this once?
What? I'm not gonna get lost. Yet?
Not much. Don't have any idea what those are. So does this have random battles, or does this have on-screen battles? Kind of looks like on-screen. It's a
hello.
chocobo!
I spy another mirage.
That is the called a choco chick. What are you waiting for? Go on and imprison the it.
Okay.
Yeah! Now do I have control of... You mean you're not watching the Super Bowl, Sushi? Says the guy who's went live half hour ago.
So what now?
First, you're going to need this.
It looks sort of like a prismarium. What is it?
That's the called a prism. Use it to make the Choco Chicks Prismarium. Every time you find a new The Mirage you haven't seen before, it'll be recorded in Enna Crow's special Mirage manual.
Okay.
Does it even have pictures?
You the betcha. And then whenever you add a new Mirage to the manual, you receive one of its prisms. But only the first time, mind you. Okay, first, try the weakening the Choco Chick. Then you use your prism.
In order to imprison a mirage, you need an empty prism. Good news, Anacro will provide you with your first compatible prism whenever you encounter a new mirage, which means that we can buy buy them later. Why doesn't it just fork over a whole lot of them right now? Come on, what's the fun of that? Besides, she doesn't do bulk orders. Don't worry, you'll be able to befriend almost every Mirage you meet eventually, but be sure to take the time to get to know the friends you have before looking for new ones. But maybe we'll want to play this. So I've had this game for years, Sushi. It's been in my PlayStation library since probably 2018. Never gotten around to playing it. No, considering the guy who plays Final Fantasy games and pretty much enjoys them all, I'm like, you know what, let's play this. I have a goal. I want to try to play this one. I want to try to play 13-2, and I want to try to play Lightning Returns at least once. I don't know how we'll like them. I don't know hardly anything about it, but we'll figure it out. Once a prism holds a mirage, it's known as a prismarium. A prismarium's Mirage's prism allows you to use it in battle. That's the Pokeball. So you start with an empty prism, imprison it, turns into prismarium. Prismarium lets you add the mirage to your stacks. Even if you fail to imprison a mirage, you won't lose the prism, so no point in. Mirage data and the Libra ability. If you press the options during battle, a window will open containing info on the mirages. With Libra, you can see even more details. You can switch between mirages with L1, L1, R1. Each mirage is strong or weak against certain elements or status ailments. Fire, earth, lightning, all the standard things. Poison, confusion, sleep, blindness, oblivion, that's new. Berserk, slow death. Nullifies elemental attacks, absorbs elemental attacks. In addition to status ailments, characters sometimes undergo other positive and negative changes. These are usually triggered by abilities. So stun, magic, accuracy. Okay, that makes sense.
Take this!
Physical attacks to create requires a judgment of a prick. So it's weak against ice, strong against wind, weak against darkness. She has absolutely nothing. Hit this!
There! A Prismtunity! Use the Imprism command to claim that mirage for your own. Go on! The Select the Imprism command! You might have to try different things before certain mirages will let down their guard and to give you a chance to imprison them. Think the outside of the box.
You can't just walk up to mirages and imprison them. To collect a mirage, you need to knock it into the Prismunity state first. Mirages won't let their guard down forever. Don't miss an opportunity when it does arrive. Sometimes you need to be able to create the opportunity in a big heavy club, but the brute force approach doesn't always work. Try putting the club down and thinking outside the box. Prismunity requirements vary from mirage to mirage, but Libra can often provide you with a good hint. Okay, so like on this one, I had the... Okay, that makes sense. It's a race to the top, but the Choco is gonna get us first. Dunk. Boing. Eyeball Pokemon achieved. They keep talking about stacks, but they haven't mentioned what it is.
Inside the Prismarium, it's yours to the keep.
Yeah!
All right.
No, I was wondering if they were gonna like cheat Rain out of a level up. Nom 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 nom. Hi. Oh look, come here. Hi. Where's your brother? Where's Moose? Oh, little stinker. Where's Moose? Moosey, come here. Oh, here. Here. Yes, your brother's trying to take yours. Yes, he is. No, that's Daddy's carrot. Yeah, good boys. Oh, good. Oh, careful. Easy. Ooh. That's Dad's. Hey, that's Daddy's. That's Daddy's. Daddy's. Oh, big ears, big dog. Ah, good boy. Oh, Copper is 100% saying he would take the treat. He's like, Dad, 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 Dad. How we doing, Taters? What's going on? Having dinner? What are we having tonight? I befriended a new Mirage, a little chocobo that loves to waddle around. These feathery friends love to headbutt things. This is fine because the chocobo's eggshell never cracks twice. Okay. I'm so lame. We're gonna simple wonton soup. Nice.
I can see the Choco Chick running around in the Prismarium.
Pretty the neat, huh? Next, why don't you have a go at stacking that Choco Chick on your head? Here, watch, I'll just show you.
Oh, now I get it. So when I saw you perched on Lon's head back in Ninewood Hills, that's what you call stacking.
Yep, that's the right. While I'm up to here, I get to take it nice and easy.
Is that stacking or slacking?
When you create a
Both.
stack, the HP of everyone in the stack gets the added together. Like they say, strengthen the numbers.
Okay.
Oh, so it's like combining into a super robot.
Better yet, your magic and other abilities have the potential to change too. It all depends on how your stack is configured.
Huh? Oh, I don't need any action figures when I get to blast out super attacks like a super robot.
Well, just be careful. Stacking doesn't make you invincible. Some of the enemy attacks have the power to unstack you.
In other words, bye-bye super robot, so to speak.
Yowzers. It does sound like bad news.
It's true that we are individually the weaker when we're unstacked, but look on the brighter side. Since we each get our own turn in battle, we can use the extra moves to have one member attack and another the heal. It can be very helpful. Depending on the situation, you might even decide to unstack yourselves by choice. Think carefully and choose the best setup for the job.
When you stack with Mirages, the stats such as HP of all the stack members are combined. Your abilities may also transform. Stacking with the right buddy can give you access to a new and powerful skills and magic. You're always more powerful in a stack than you are fighting apart, but there is one downside. Weaknesses are also shared among the entire stack. Use the stack setup screen in game menu to choose which Mirages will fight alongside you, or is it on top of you? You should set up stacks for both of your forms, Lilican and Giant. That way you're ready for battle no matter what size that you're using. A stack can be up to 3 members high. There is one simple rule. Smaller goes on top of bigger. Try it out and you'll get the hang of it in no time. Get wise about Mirage sizes. They are... Lon, Rain, and Mirages are assigned sizes, small, medium, large. In your stacks, L goes on the bottom, M goes in the middle, S goes on top. Easy, right? I mean, sure. When Rain and Lon are L-sized giants, Mirage will always stack above them. But when the twins are M-size, things get a little more crazy. Suddenly, they can ride on top of L-sized Mirages and put S-sizes on top of their head at the same time. Okay, so it's still a stack, just how they appear on the screen.
By the way, you two can switch between giant size and Lilican size. Depending on your size, you can make different stacks. You aren't allowed to put big things on top of the small things when creating a stack. So, to get on top of a mirage, you need to be in Lilican form. The best way to learn is to try it once you've rounded up a few more mirages. You'll pick it up in no time.
How about we... Okay, so large. Just so we keep them the same for now. Okay. All we have learned.
Huh? A dead end?
But there's nowhere else to go. What are we gonna do?
Never the fear! Look closely. This may appear to be a wall, but it's actually a gimme golem.
Is this a mirage too?
Not in the traditional sense of the word, but you'll see these pests all over Grimoire. And unless they give them what they want, they'll give you a hard time and block the way.
So what is it they want?
It really depends on the gimme golem. So the first thing you'll have to do is examine it.
Gimme. You see a leaf. You see a lesser leaf reflected in its eye.
So where do we find that?
That choco chick you just imprisoned ought to be able to track down what we need. But first things first, you're going to have to unlock the right ability on the choco chick's Mirage board.
Okay. Each Mirage has its own Mirage board, a special chart that's packed with new powers and potentials, abilities. Okay, so it's a sphere grid of sorts, or a license board, if you want to relate it to like Final Fantasy 12. Some spaces cannot be unlocked until you meet special conditions. A little work, they are all within reach. Support ability Stroll. Mirages that have learned Stroll ability will appear alongside Rain together so you can explore Grimoire together. If you are accompanied by multiple Mirages with the Stroll ability, you can cycle between them with the D-pad. Sometimes Shoulder abilities will discover useful items. Try bringing different Mirages into different places. You might be surprised at what they could find. See, while I like the idea of that, knowing me, I think Cure would probably be smarter to have. Though I can't get it because it requires 4, so we're going to get this instead. Because I'm a glutton for punishment. That's weird. I don't know. Okay, so this just comes by with experience then. Firefox, fire damage. Libra, strength. Passive strength is good. Passive HP is even better. He's a stroll. Let's learn strength. I mean, we're in the beginning of the game. It'll be fine. It'll be fine first. Quit. Oh wait.
Hey, the Choco Chick's come along for a stroll.
Look how cute he is. Figure we'll Luster leaf. So
Hey, you found it. Now try examining the gimme golem one more at a time.
Huh? You found something.
So it's basically it's gonna pay to have out one of these little guys and pretty much walk around every single little area to see if there's something that they're gonna find. Gimme! You see a luster leaf reflected in its eye. Give it the luster leaf. Sure. Door unlocked.
Whoa! It vanished.
It just sunk to the ground.
So cool. I guess the Choco Chick found us just the item we needed.
Yep. With the help of a mirage or the two, there's nothing that you can't accomplish. And mirage boards are for much the more than unlocking abilities.
Passiveness.
You can also use them to change your mirages into new and the powerful forms.
Evolution.
So be sure to keep on the leveling up and working on your mirage boards. Pretty soon you'll be bouncing and the trouncing across Brimmore like a pair of the pros.
I keep waiting to see if there's like random attacks or hello chest. This better not be a mimic. That would suck. Right, I'll take those.
So, Tama, I noticed mirages disappear when we defeat them. Why is that?
Most of the mirages you see in Grimoire don't actually technically belong in this world. And so, when one of you guys gives them the old KO, they can't maintain their presence here anymore. They fizzle that out and go back to the...
Huh. Wait. Now, that's weird. Who was it that told me all this before? Ugh. It's like right there on the tip of my tongue.
We have a very upset little mirage or something right here.
Now what's this?
Rawr.
This is called a Mercrift.
Mercrift?
Inside you're the likely to find mirages that are, shall we say...
Mirages? Oh man, let's go catch them.
Isn't it just like a teenager that's like, let's go do the thing?
This one's not very cute.
All right, Mercrift, scary but true, and of course, it's got to be Behemoth right off the bat, right? I mean, if you want to explore one, just make sure that you're fully prepared before diving in. Most Mercrifts will be too tough for you to handle when you first find them. If you end up getting whopped, just come back later after you become a little bit stronger.
Mon! Why did you... Now what do we do?
I tried to tell you. Inside Murkrifts, you're likely to find mirages that are the strong and dangerous.
You tried to tell us. Try a little harder, please.
Rawr. Take that.
This is it.
Yeah, we're dead.
Oh,
Rip us. Sure, I'm glad it's a scripted fight. Ow!
Oh no. Did you two die already?
what? I died? But that's no way.
Maybe it's true. That mirage in the Murkriff did kinda...
Well, I'm still alive.
Yes. That's because someone intervened. Right at the moment of your demise. And made it so the battle never happened.
Wow, you can really do that?
Of course. Although Tama's the one who does it.
That's the right. I have the power to rewind time a little, and then to whisk you to safety. Although, it costs me a life to do it, so I hope you don't mind if I rest for a little the while afterwards.
A life?
You might not believe it, but I've actually got multiple lives. Back there, I had to sacrifice one of those lives to turn back time and to save you. You see, this girl with the ribbon that showed up in my dreams, she's the one who taught me how to do it.
That makes zero sense and kind of freaks me out. But Tama, I'm
It's only a
impressed.
scripted fight if you don't hack it hard enough.
Oh, but just so you know,
Well-
I can only use my powers to protect the two of you specifically, and only if you lose a fight, like what happened to you in the Murkrift. Oh, yeah, and I can always recover my lives if you stay here and let me rest a spell. So don't forget to give me a breather before I run out of second chances.
Dude,
Considering
you got
it,
Say no more. Rest yourself,
there's no way to like
Yes, sir.
level up
Tama.
before
We
that
really
fight.
owe you one.
I don't know how you'd
Especially
hack it
Lon, who didn't have the good sense to listen before diving in.
unless you're getting it on the computer version. Okay, when a party has fallen, the entire party is defeated. Tama will whisk everyone back to the safety of Ninewood Hills. There is no penalty, but you will have to fight your way back to where you were. Careful though, if you're inside the threshold of a powerful mirage, Tama will be careful though. If you're inside the threshold of a powerful mirage, Tema won't be able to save you, and it's game over.
Hey,
How we doing tonight, Merilith?
Oh, if you mean our new guest, she claims to have gotten herself lost. Go say hello. She's quite the character.
okay.
The real
Where'd she
question
go?
is how she got here from the outside world when it's no easy trick.
Oh, that's
She
over
must
by
have
where I
experience
was.
crossing between planes.
Save crystal. Okay, so I like the way this save crystal worked. Avoiding the stupid bowl. See, I go back and
So,
forth.
She's over at North Promenade.
I'm not a big sports person. I used to the Super Bowl was one of those things that like would be kind of one of the only things that I generally would only football game that like I might watch, but that was always just because I wanted to see the commercials.
Oh,
And then it's just like, yeah,
she's so tiny. Is she, what's the word again? Lilican?
I want to be a giant when I talk to her.
Chocobocolina! Oh! though.
Hear all about it at work? Yeah,
Hmm?
I'm
Good.
sure.
More or less.
Oh, this
No,
is
what
this
a
is stupid. I
nice
can't believe you did
fireplace.
this. Yada yada yada
Oh,
yada.
uh,
Mel,
So who are the you?
oh, you can
51
call me
months. Thank you, sir.
Chocolate. I
Chocolate.
seem to have washed up
How we
here
doing
like a
tonight?
tiny yellow feather in a storm.
Huh?
I do have this funny knack for winding up in strange places.
Cool.
All right. Care to shop? I've got
Ooh,
the
excuse-
goods. Chocoboco chicken.
Getting medicated. Ooh. I'm sorry. Has the habit of picking up all sorts of strange items. As can be yours if you're ready to work with Gil. So you're my shop. Got it. What's a pick me up? When we sleep. Okay. Completely stabilizes the wobbling stick. Green powder. Fusion. I ain't buying nothing right now. Don't worry. We will have 99 of you. We'll have 99 of you. We'll have 99 of you. We'll get there. It is a really crappy regimen. All puns intended.
Slow down. What kind of operation is this?
It's called a shop, dear. You're in luck. I find all kinds of stuff as I bounce from point A to point Q. I'm your Choco connection.
So you pretty much have not had a good time. Oh, whoops. Ha ha ha. Hang on, that needs to turn off. Elements. Thought I had that timer turned off already. Chatbot. Timers. That can get turned off. That one don't need on. You wake up at 5 a.m. tomorrow and start it all over again. I'm surprised they're letting you like. But your procedure is tomorrow though, right? And they're wanting you to like have stuff in your system? That's odd.
I'm here, rain or shine, snowstorm or spear storm.
It's at
Welcome to the Chocolate Mart. Chocoboco, bye now.
So hey, are you ready to head back to Grimoire?
It's the purge the drugs. Yeah. Oh.
Show that yourself, Seraphie! I didn't know it was you!
You had it coming.
Yeah.
You awakened. You should have woke me up too. I don't remember raising you to be such a selfish selfer poo.
Well, I don't remember you raising me at all!
Yeah.
Oh hi, I'm just your adorable local wind pixie, aka Seraphie.
Hi, Seraphie.
My hobbies include gossip mongering and let's see. Oh, I'm good at hoarding things.
You're my girl.
Hoarding?
Hoarding? Why do you think I'm here? You must have tons of prismariums, more than you can handle, right?
Not yet.
We're still working on it.
Uh-huh. You'll have scads of them before long. You're gonna need a place to unload.
Yeah, they are kind of bulky.
Oh wait, you're gonna have.
Well, who's got you covered? This pixie right here. And it
Okay,
really made
so-
me a special prism case that lets me keep all your prismariums safe. Just plunk the ones you don't need in and yoink the ones you do need out.
So this is the
All
Pokey
plucking and
shop
yanking must be performed from
Rolodex
5 to 9 wood
things.
rolls or from an alternate location with a suitably strong connection. Additional terms, conditions, and restrictions
Oh my
may
God.
apply.
Okay.
I'm not sure I caught every single word, but I guess
I agree.
Oh yeah, This prismarium belongs to one of my tribe. Treat it with the same boundless love and affection you feel for me.
Thunk.
Okay.
Seraphi's kind of a special the case.
Special the case. Okay, Anacro is entrusted Seraphy with the prism case that automatically stores all the prismariums you collect. You can use it to select which mirages you take with you on your adventures. The prism case is also where you are permitted to transfig your mirages. Talk about a handy contraption. Seraphy keeps the prism case in Ninewood Hills. You can talk to her directly, but the case is also at your disposal in Grimoire. Just select it from the menu at Gates or Save Crystals. Seraphine! Seraphone is a special device you can use to call Seraphy and access your prism cage remotely. She's not too keen on leaving Ninewood Hills, but thanks to the Seraphone, you can still swap mirages while out on the go. Just keep in mind that each Seraphone can only be used once, because Seraphy doesn't like getting off her because your data security is important, of course. Okay. A tiny wind pixie that makes its home in forests and other places. Of natural beauty, the sylphs are good friends of the Seraphy. In fact, she sometimes meets up with them to play cards and gossip. So be sure to treat them with the same boundless affection Seraphy expects you to feel for her. It's fine. So Seraphy is a, yeah, so she's a medium. Yeah, this. I kind of, can we change? I wonder, can we change on the fly though? So, like, can we change in battle?
Anyway, I think you should be able to manage on your own from here.
You mean you're the leaving us?
Yes, you handle things now.
Oh, okay. I will.
It's cool. I'll lock this place down tighter than a Marlboro's bottle of mouthwash.
No, we don't like Marlboros.
Guarantee.
Huh? Where are you going now?
Oh, well, somewhere
What
else,
do you
of course.
mean?
Yeah, that's not exactly very helpful. Look, we really need to ask you so many things. No, you'll figure it out. I can't do everything for you now. Everything? But you've barely done anything. Besides, every world has its own rules. Like water dousing fire, and light banishing darkness.
I think that's just called science.
Well, I designed mine to be so completely unbreakable that even I can't undo them.
Undo what?
The rules.
You're bad at explaining.
You're saying you can't help because that violates the rules of the world or something? Exactly.
But why is that? I mean, come on.
Ow.
Just who do you think you are?
Me? Oh, well, I'm God.
Hasta la vista.
She's gone.
Dude.
I guess we can't necessarily rule it out, but for somebody calling the cosmic shots, she seems kind of sub-benevolent.
Well, that's That's Anna Crow for you, so get used to it.
So, she really is God?
Beats me. Anna Crow is Anna Crow, wouldn't you say?
Pretty the much.
Thanks for clearing it up.
Thanks, guys. You made this crystal clear. All right, speed up conversation. If you're impatient, now during cutscenes, you can hold R1 to quickly speed through the conversation. No, I prefer to watch it, especially on the first time through. All right, we can return to Grimoire through the main gate in Silver Park. Travel. All right, changing leaders. Press R1 to toggle which character you want to control. It doesn't have to be Lon for the long haul, or Rain. Always, sometimes you just need to change the pace. Character in lead has no effect on combat, so feel free to use this feature. It's just for fun.
Well, that certainly cost us a chunk of time.
And whose fault is that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I want...
Okay, so it is random encounters. Okay. Tired of the grind? Here are a few tips to make sure the leg. Hold R1 during battle to fast forward and make time fly. You can also enable auto battle with a single press of this. The party continues fighting without any input from you. A few words of warning though. When playing active battle, time continues to flow. Also, in auto battle, the party members merely repeat the last commands that you gave them. They don't make choices for you. I mean, that just makes sense. Targeting with the basic menu. When using the basic menu, enemies are targeted automatically. However, you can always override this with the D-pad. Really?
Nice knowing ya.
Oh, I like the little dagger.
You're done!
That was a good fight.
Predictable.
You befriend a new Mirage, a cute little forest animal. Or at least that's what it wants you to think. Then pow! Tail punch to the jaw. This Mirage has nothing to do with the legendary continent. May or may not squeak when upset. Subdue, regen, Libra, punch, stroll. Use physical attacks. Worst spawn do you get? And maybe the experience you earn in battle is split between all participating members. Mirages that are accompanying you but didn't fight in battle still receive a flat 8%. However, Mirages in your Prism case get nothing. So make sure to bring Mirages along if you're trying to make them stronger.
Oh, yeah, I want names.
Okay, so Libra takes 4. I'll learn stroll. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I mean, we already have a stroll out, but I mean, it's also small. Aha. Meow meow. Chimeric wing, which does what now? Deals a small amount of wind damage. Okay. Tweet, 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 tweet.
Right, let's do this.
Here we go.
Okay, so it's the same one though, so
Well, that ought to do it.
Victory.
9 gil, that's it. Just because I wanna.
Let's make this good.
Dude, it's on.
Actually, I want to Libra it first, just so. I wonder if it like records the Libra pieces parts inside of like any. Oh, it's actually weak against fire. Okay, so can I switch between forms and does it matter? Doesn't look like it.
See how you like this.
So whatever form I go into combat, I'm gonna be in that form for the fight.
Good job.
But it doesn't make any difference based on okay.
Lon, don't touch it this time.
I know. But could we see all this stuff before?
Nope.
Now that you fought that thing the once, you can see all its information. And if you happen to know some Libra magic, you can peep at its data before you even jump in. Very good thing to keep in the mind.
Got it.
Yep.
Good to
Very
know.
good thing to keep in the mind, Lon.
Why are you repeating it? And just for my sake?
Because you're the one that jumped in. Bum ba dum bum bum.
Dude, it's on.
Let's make this good.
A twofer. I'm
That
sorry.
all you got?
I'm sorry, Choco Chick. Okay. Ow. Rude. That's very rude. I can't believe you would do such a thing to me.
Nice knowing ya. You're done.
Resist. Poor
No
guy.
trouble at all.
Oh, right!
I kind of feel bad. Small, small, small. Okay, there. They're all smalls. What do you mean? Oh, we already came up here.
I guess we're doing this.
Come on, bring it.
Need to make sure there's nothing around here.
Right, let's do this.
Here we go!
So do they hit for the same amount of damage when they're little? Yes, they do. Okay. So the advantage at this point in the game, there's no real difference between them because
Good job.
other than just chibi versus not chibi form, because the only mirages that we have are both small. Sushi, I have no idea.
Here we go.
I won't hold back.
I told you, this is like realistically the first time I've played this game. So, I mean, I know very little
Well, that ought to do it.
about this game. This is very real in terms of how I'm playing this, in terms of how I would normally play a game. So, I have no idea. I mean, I would assume probably. I mean, there is like other stuff. We've officially exited the prologue. I mean, more or less. So if you really felt you could grind in that first entry area. Take a long time, but you could do it. Who are you? It's Anima! I don't know. She is evil. I don't remember any of this. I've only put literally, I think, an hour and a half into this, and that was years and years and years ago, so I don't remember any of this. So bombs. Obviously, we've seen Behemoth. Ooh, you're a big boy. You kind of look like Weapon. Like ultimate weapon. Why are we seeing characters from all the other Final Fantasies? I mean, we've seen 1, 8, 10, 13. I'm so confused. I like the song though. I am so confused. Because we saw Squall, Titus, we saw the warrior from Final Fantasy 1.
Chapter 2. Foretold by prophecy.
Hey, sis, is that a town over there at the end of the bridge?
Yeah, and I don't know why, but something about it takes me back.
And we have no attack. Choo-choo! Chugga 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 chugga. Oh, it had a cactar on the front of it. It has a cactar's locomotive.
So, you think we're supposed to get on?
Absolutely! All the aboard!
Oh, dude!
It doesn't take much to amuse me, can you tell? Cactar Express, the giant car.
Hey, sis, let's park it here.
Sure.
Vivi! And Dagger. Oh no, Black Mage, White
Hi.
Mage.
They're so tiny.
Whoa, pluck my needles. I don't know how long it's been since we've had new passengers. Right, tickets, please.
Is this like the Polar Express?
What? It talks?
Oh, I indeedly needly am a mirage. But I'm also the train conductor, so...
Tickets!
Tickets, please.
The conductor? All right. If Tama can talk, then why not?
But the train tickets that we need...
Are right here.
Right the hell?
Right the hell.
Oh, semi-lifetime passes, eh? Haven't feasted my eyes on one of these in a swell spell. Right then. Pleasant journey.
Semi-lifetime.
Where did those tickets come from?
Oh, I've had them the whole time.
I made sure I was provided with everything we could ever need. Yep, yep.
Okay then.
So why a semi-lifetime pass? And not a lifetime one?
Okay, I legit took these headphones off because I was hearing the train tracks and I thought something was happening in the hallway. Yeah, it's definitely... I'm like, you never know. I never know if it's like the dog's getting into something or... The triangle menu, adventure log. Chooka 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 choo choo. Oh, we've become Lillikins. Wonka wonka. Such good Final Fantasy music. I was gonna say. It's Cornelia music from Final Fantasy 1.
Wow.
So
This place.
wait, are we gonna go through like each of the Final Fantasy games? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. I mean, it is World of Final Fantasy, so I mean, I suppose it would make sense that there's realms that have each of the different places. I mean, they may not do all of them.
Rules.
Yeah, it's like something right out of a fantasy.
Hey, Tama, why don't you hitch a ride?
Roger the Dodger.
Pardon. If I may ask, would you be kind enough to tell me what country you hail from?
Oh, us?
Ninewood,
Mirage is from the Bahamutian army!
Bahamutian Army.
Bahamu? What's a Bahamu?
Well, the Bahamutian Federation has a whole army of mirages in their employ.
Huh? Someone's made a whole army out of that?
Sounds just fine by me. Line them up nice and neat for us, so we can round them up.
Huh? Hey, wait up! Lon!
The ever impatient toddler. I'm telling you.
All right, you Bahamus. What's your beef, huh?
You that make it sound like they're made of beef.
Yeah, Lon. Don't you know what's at stake?
Oh my god.
Take this!
Oh, that's oh. Oh. That was interesting. You jerk. What a bunch of bullies. Dum 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 dum. Bye. We would like to do. Okay, so when we get up to Lon, he only has 4.
See how you like this. Here goes!
Gotcha! Go!
He's like, you will not imprison me, you fool! Wait, how come we failed?
What the? What just happened? Why wasn't I able to imprison that mirage?
Didn't you see the light that's surrounding it? That means it's the beholden to another keeper.
The what? B.O.? Smell?
No! What I mean is, the mirage already has another the master.
Another the
Once you
master.
give their boss the old heave the ho, you won't be able to claim it for yourself.
All right, so unimprisoning prismable mirages. Some mirages are already being controlled by another master. If you look carefully, you can see the chains holding their souls captive. Unfortunately, these mirages cannot be imprisoned, no matter how hard you try. Defeating a mirage's master will break its chain, allowing you to imprison it at a later time, though. But the problem, you need to find its master.
Oh, fire whoever wrote that little hook in.
Ron, Ixnay on the fourth wall stuff.
Giants.
Oh, whoops.
Are they Bahamutian soldiers?
But they drove the mirages off for us.
It's just like the prophecy, word for word.
The prophecy is here.
We know how it ends. Please, may I speak with you?
Oh, sure.
She's like, are you Princess Sarah? I'm just curious. I was looking away when that happened.
The two of you. You've traveled here from another world.
But I heard it.
Well, I wouldn't. I mean.
Yeah.
Actually, I think you're pretty much spot on. And we're Mirage Keepers, too.
What?
Don't tell her.
Why not? Face it, we're too awesome to try and hide it. I'm like exuding all over.
Mom,
Jesus.
you don't even know what exude means.
There is someone who would like to have a word with you. Could you possibly stop by Castle Cornelia?
So let's find this Casa Cornelius place. Doesn't Casa mean up? It's gotta be higher up.
Well, you've got the direction correct. Even if the rest of that was completely off the base.
That woman must be important if she's inviting us to the castle.
I'm telling you, it's Princess Sarah, right?
Now, quit racing about before you trip and break your neck. Now.
Wait, a pot. There's a treasure chest on top of... a cult fan. Wasn't a cult fan like a Final Fantasy 8? I'm almost positive that was one of the magazines in Final Fantasy 8, wasn't it? We track a mysterious light bubble sightings by the Pirate Glow Forest. A cult fan decided to set foot in the shadow to determine whether or not this rumor needed its bubble purse. As we clambered through the dense wood, we noticed our surroundings getting darker and darker. Before long, we were completely lost. But just like it seemed every path was dead end, we saw them out of nowhere. A number of luminous bubbles drifted through the air like a constellation. The stories were true. We paused the moment to take this otherworldly scene in. But then in the traveling companion Wedge, Final Fantasy VIII. Okay. Pointed something out. Chief, is it just me or all those lights trying to lead us somewhere? Daggone it, he was right. The bubbles seemed to be following a single direction. Realizing we'd stumbled onto something quite significant, we decided to press further into the forest to confront whatever new mysteries lie ahead. Reporting by Biggs. Now keep in mind, Biggs and Wedge have been in the Final Fantasy franchise for not ever, but for quite a long time. Why do we have 2 goblin prisms? I want to make sure. I was going to say, I want to make sure I keep clearing these just in case there's something that pops in. Since they said that Anna Kara put stuff in there, I want to make sure that we are.
If we
we cooperated with other powerful countries, those Federation goons probably wouldn't attack us anymore. Come to think of it, our neighbors in Saronia also stand against the Federation. And again, if we join forces with another country, we just become even more obvious targets. Makes it tough for the princess to reach out. I wonder if there aren't any powerful countries or organizations out there that we could ask for help.
Solve your Oglop. Final Fantasy IX. Once and for all with Oglopticide. Your kitchen will thank you. Has this. Please read the directions carefully.
You have to marvel at the princess's stubbornness. After all, joining the Federation would guarantee her kingdom's safety and prosperity. Of course, you won't catch me going along with the Federation either. That's the whole reason I left my hometown to come here.
Where was your hometown? I'm just curious. Did they say anything different when I'm a giant?
You have to marvel at...
Nope.
Many people who stand opposed to the Federation
Have abandoned their home
hometowns and fled here to Cornelia.
because we're a giant kingdom.
That could be the reason that the Bahamutian army has become so much more aggressive lately.
Anything's possible.
You know what I can't wrap my head around? There are actually people out there who've agreed to go along with those Federation tyrants. I don't know why anyone even trusts what they have to say.
I mean, facts. Chocobo! Crazy!
Castle Cornelia is up to near the top of the town.
Oh, Toma.
We should stop by.
He's the... Fine.
You know what I can't wrap my head around? There are actually people...
Well, as I live and breathe, I've
Been around
for
a
quite
long time.
But I've never in my life seen a giant who wasn't part of the Bahamutian army.
Really? Hold, please. Yeah!
Well, as I live and breathe,
Right, tickets, please.
No, not yet. We need to...
What's up, guys?
What's up?
Leave them alone, please.
Bup, bup.
Thank you for coming. Welcome to the Kingdom of Cornelia. I am Princess Sarah.
Bum, bum, bum.
Wait, you're like a princess?
We had no idea.
That was
Oh
the
my
idea.
gosh. I am so sorry Lon acted like such a royal idiot.
I'm not royal.
Oh, and I'm his older sister, Rain. It's an honor.
Please forgive the ruse. At first, I suspected that you might be agents sent here by Bahamut. I was wrong. You stood up bravely against their mirages and kept our town safe. All of Cornelia thanks you.
Oh, I wouldn't say we were that brave. Really.
Stop, you're so modest. Still, the fact of the matter is, we didn't do anything all that outstanding.
Yeah, we're more the in-standing types.
Huh? I'm pretty sure that in-standing isn't in actual the word.
Toma's my favorite.
Oh, forgive me. It's just so hard to believe that you two are the stuff of prophecies.
Prophecies? Oh, that's right. I think I heard
Excuse
the
me.
townsfolk going on about some kind of prophecy too.
Oh, I am sorry. If you will permit me, I will explain it from the beginning.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You see, Cornelia is an unfederated state midway up Grimoire.
Unfederated?
Yes. Let me explain that as well. The majority of Grimoire's countries and municipalities have annexed themselves to the Bahamutian Federation under the rule of Brandalis, the Herald King.
Brandalis, not Garland. Brandalis.
Cornelia, however, has continued to maintain its sovereignty.
I mean, it did have the
Federation
heroes.
has made attempts to erode this stance countless times, but we have held our ground, and now Bahamut has.
Hey,
taken
Tweet,
the
how we
armed
doing tonight?
revolution.
You mean like that Mirage attack before?
Yes.
So where does this prophecy factor in?
The Azure prophecy speaks of a divergence. When time begins its march anew, they shall return as visitors. Giants from the hills of a world not our own. Upon Grimoire, they will wreak two divergent futures. One that brings salvation, and the other ruin, an enigma to confound even the highest mind.
The giants may wreak two futures?
Reek, huh?
I knew it.
Oh, man, Tama, this prophecy's about you!
What are you even talking about? There's nothing wrong with the way I smell!
You big dummy.
Well, at least I'm dumber than you!
Yes, we are.
Your Highness, I'm afraid there's just no hope for them. So, the giants from the hills, as in Ninewood Hills? I guess it's one of those believe what you want to things, but yeah, so far, it does seem to match up.
But
Do you mind if I ask you a slightly awkward question? If this federation is really so terrible, why have so many countries agreed to become members?
Most of the Mirages in Grimoire, not all, but certainly most of them, are now firmly under the Federation's control.
Never seen this
With
game
such
before?
A powerful army behind them, citizens can go about their lives.
So this game came out in 2016
Dude, they control that many mirages?
as a digital only game. If I, there might have been a physical release. I don't remember.
Known as Sigwarides.
This is one of the few Final Fantasy games that like I've actually never really played. So I sure as never beat
So
it.
there was a Queen of the Keepers? Sounds
Same with
powerful.
13.2 and Lightning
Yes.
Returns. So
That was more than a century ago.
a century.
So, sorry for the string of dumb questions, but if the Federation can guarantee that kind of absolute protection, wouldn't it be worthwhile to take them up on their offer?
It may seem wise, but you see, membership in the Federation involves following their laws.
Well, it switches back. You can switch back and forth between Chibi
Right to the
and
That bad?
these
Yes.
the two
I beg you,
non-Chibi-ish
see for
characters.
yourselves. Once you have done so well, you will understand.
Picture
All right then.
Now
Pokemon,
then,
but Final Fantasy.
may I ask what
sort
the
of.
two of you intend to do next?
Well, whatever's going on out there, the only thing we can do right now is just keep rounding up more mirages, am I right?
Oh? Apparently, at one time we commanded a whole legion of them. But somehow, we lost them along with our memories. So, we're hoping by getting the mirages back, we might stumble on some clues about our past.
That's right. So if mirages like those goblins are bugging you, we can lay down the smack.
Lay down the
What?
I think what he's trying to say is we'll help you out, or at least in the best way we know how.
Oh, wonderful. You have
Yay!
my thanks. Mine and all
Bum.
Cornelia's.
Still, if we're going to be any help, don't you think we need to beef up our arsenal first?
Yes.
We can't put up much of a fight without some strong mirages.
Good point. Princess, do you know of any nearby places where strong mirages live?
Outside of the Bahamut that kicked our
If
butt.
you travel to the northeast of Cornelia, you'll find the Nether Nebula, a network of caverns inhabited by many wild mirages.
Ooh, nice.
Not at all. Savage mirages have been sighted in the nebula. You may well end up dead.
That's cool.
If you insist upon going, then please take the utmost caution.
Give me
Well, Your
weapons.
Highness, Otherwise, he's gonna be extremely sorry.
Because I'm going to kick his
Wait
butt.
a minute, why just me? What did I do?
You jumped into the behemoth one, remember? Lon, hello. Yes, we will save. While using the defend command, you can prevent your stack from
It
toppling.
looks like we'll need to wind our way down to reach the exit.
Seems that way. What a funny way to build a town.
Oh, it's not that strange to the people of Grimoire. Hey, while we're here, why don't we ask around town and to see what we can find out?
That's kind of the plan.
Well, as I live and breathe, I've been around.
Okay, so we've already... Just make sure nothing has changed. You're the tickets guy.
Now, quit raising a...
We've got a quest giver, and we have a Vivi. Well, Black Mage.
So the giants from the hills weren't just a legend after all.
Wowzers!
That would mean, according to the prophecy,
You're either here to destroy us, or you're here to help us.
Wowzers!
Wozers.
So the giants from the...
I still say this pot should be pick-upable and breakable. What am I going to do?
Oh, say, you wouldn't happen to be the giants from the hills by any chance, would you?
We might be.
There's a situation I'm dealing with where I could really use your assistance, since you must know Mirages so well. Could I trouble you to please bring me an earth hammer? If you could, I would be forever in your debt.
Okay. Sure. I mean, we're gonna accept the quest regardless.
Thank you again.
I knew it! So giants really can make themselves big or small whenever they want.
If I became a giant, could I make myself big or small too?
I mean, I guess. Just want to see if they've changed what they're saying.
The princess's stubbornness. Of course, you won't catch...
Nope. So you're saying the same thing.
Many people who stand...
You're saying the same thing. You're saying the same thing. A door!
What's this thing?
Oh, I was hoping a path might link me up here.
Hey, Tama!
Wait up!
Whee! She's probably expecting Nine Hills Wood, or yeah, back to our land.
We're back in Ninewood Hills?
You see, the gate here doesn't connect to just the area. All throughout Grimoire, you'll find places. Save the locations that lead back here. Open the way to come and to go as you please.
And how exactly do we do that?
Just find it.
Need the saw. Just walk up to the right place, and that's all it takes.
But surely a means of transportation that handy must come with a catch?
No, the catch! You can use the gate as little or much as you like. What's more, time in here and time in Grimoire, they don't both flow at the same speed. So whatever crisis is going down, you can put it on hold and kick back here till you're ready.
Whoa! It's like magic!
Yeah, really irresponsible magic.
Just imagine revisiting any place we've been. Call it the
Super Porta Party.
Are you the kidding? That name definitely gets an F.
He deserves an H.
An H? But grades only go down to F.
Extra, extra, read all.
Oh, the voices are great. I like the voices.
What do you the one here, Seraphine?
I especially like Tama.
In case you're wondering, you can use the prism case anywhere you find one of these gates.
Oh, I think I the
I like it.
Gates are what you meant when you talked about a strong connection.
Ba-doop, boop.
Oh, right. That's the gist of it.
Yeah, that's it. All right. Throughout Grimoire, you'll find shining gates like the one you see here. Approaching the gate will connect it to the main gate at Ninewood Hills. Once it's linked up, you can use the gate to travel anywhere you've already been. Exit gates are special one-way doors for leaving dungeons, so they're not accessible from the main gate. As you progress through the story, a chronicle of your travels is recorded in the game's menu. If you haven't dropped by Grimoire in a while, this is a great way to catch up. Select many ventures to have a peek at quests and errands that you've undertaken. Naturally, you can stop by and check your progress, but you can also collect your rewards here as well. Oh, so you don't have to go back to the person? Interesting. What's the point? I mean...
Okay, to the Nether Nebula.
Okay, so this is kind of like the Crystarium-ish of sorts. Which, again, I already figured, but, I mean, I have to look. Da, 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 da.
Not only that, mages in training use it all the time too.
Guess we got a save point. Save crystals naturally form in dangerous places. In addition to restoring your HP and AP, they allow you to save your progress. Save crystals are places of peace and safety. When you see one, remember to save because you never know what dangers lie around the corner.
If you get poisoned in battle, the toxins will gradually drain your HP. Make sure you deal with poison early by using an antidote. Here, this one's for you.
Ah, thank you. That was mighty kind of you. Just checking to see if there's anything. No, there's not. Okay.
Chapter 3. Old Acquaintances.
Old acquaintances. All right, pressing the touchpad while in a dungeon displays a map of your surroundings. Not only does the map help you get your bearings, it also lists your destination, the location of gates and save crystals, and even includes a list of mirages that you've discovered nearby. You unlock each map as soon as you enter an area.
She said the Nether Nebula.
Interesting.
Time to go hustle and rustle a little mirage muscle.
Just don't hustle so much that you get yourself lost, okay? I might just leave you there.
When's the last time I got...
Don't push it.
Okay.
I see a chest. Is there anything down by the water?
Wow, the air here is so clean.
Yeah, right?
Couple potions.
Yahoo!
You're a Yahoo!
Wait, no, Rain, you need to shout for it to work. Yahoo!
Okay, so it's funny. There hasn't been any attacks whatsoever. It really doesn't want me to go that way. It's like, no, you must go to the cave. Can't go that way. To the nebula. Some mirages like the chocobo. And rocks floating in mid-space. It's fine.
Be careful. The mirages in here are a lot stronger than any you faced before.
Yeah, let's not mess around in the never-nebba thinganabob.
Nether? Nebula. Do you think you can do something about that habit of forgetting the name of virtually everything?
No. Also, let's...
Oh, here's another gate.
That's the right. Gates they usually turn up in towns or at the start of most mirage-infested areas. You never have to travel far to visit a place you've been. Whenever you want to get from point the A to point the B, just use the gate as a handy little shortcut.
A shortcut, huh?
So, like, if we wanted to go back to Cornelia right this instant, we could just take this gate back to Ninewood Hills, then we can take the gate from there to Cornelia. You see? All in all, it makes for a pretty short shortcut.
Yeah! If it were hair, you'd have to call it... You'd have to call it a buzz cut!
Okay.
I just want to see. There we go. How much stronger are the enemies actually in here? Is
This is it!
physical attack. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Ow. We're gonna... Failed. See if one person that has a better chance than the other one. So he has a little bit better chance of doing that. I wonder what his stats are compared to the other person's. Dun, 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 dun. So we should be able to just do a physical attack with this. Should go into a prism thingamadoodad. And then we can just capture. Well, it failed. Well... Double fail. Wow. wow. Really? Gonna say, I'm a stubborn person. I'll sit here and do prison until I get it.
No trouble at all.
That wasn't so bad.
Okay, so let's take it. These little guys may be cute, but don't touch. They're poisonous. Well, no one's ever sighted one in the process of growing. Can never be too safe. So if you see 2 flappy leaves, be smart. Don't yank them. They're all small. Stoned. So if we self only required 3. This one's got 2 points. 4. Toma has 2. Interesting. All small. Mirage jewels add to your arsenal. Mirage jewels are made by extracting your Mirage's abilities and crystallizing them into gemstones that impart those same abilities to Rain and Lan. As the twins fulfill certain conditions, like raising their ranks, they'll unlock more Mirror Jewel slots. Eventually, they'll be able to equip up to 8. When they equip them, they temporarily gain those abilities. If you've got a stack you like, but just need one more piece to unlock a more powerful ability, they're a great way to make up the difference. You can unlock Mirror Jewels on Mirage boards to find them in chests. I would want it on the Ren. Okay, just want to make sure that, like, so I can't climb. Ba-doo!
Let's make this good.
Dude, it's on.
Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum.
Man, I love a good adventure. Come on, sis. Let's follow this rabbit hole as far as it goes.
Yeah, fine. Just behave yourself.
What? Are you saying that I don't behave myself? How dare you? That is so rude.
Well, that ought to do it.
The chocolate. Here. Your stack is about to topple.
This dungeon is way more dungeony than I thought.
Did you know that originally, dungeon referred to the biggest tower in a castle? It's what they called the castle keep.
How long has it been since I've heard Rain go off on one of her educational rants? She must be pretty upset.
Why is that?
The more upset she gets, the more she tries to cover it up by spouting random trivia.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? Mirages can stack too?
Yep. You're not the only ones who get way the stronger when you're piled up.
Do their abilities change when they're stacked to them?
Afraid so. Which means somebody needs to stop underestimating the enemy before he finds himself up to his neck in some...
Okay.
At least he knows the warning's meant for him.
Let's see how you like Wend.
Come on. You're mine.
I don't think fire is going to do much to Earth, though.
Nice knowing ya.
I really like her dagger, though.
All right.
We also missed the ability
Sis, I think we're good.
to probably get a medium guy right there. Sleek stone. Gimme, gimme.
Gimme, gimme.
Okay, here we go.
I won't hold back.
That'll get rid of one. I'll get rid of this other one. Should probably consider getting myself some heals.
That wasn't so bad.
They're like, yay, look at us, we're great. I need to get some medium. Just want to see what the difference is. So there's no jumping off. I definitely feel like I should probably use a potion though.
Come on, bring it.
Let's begin.
Interesting. Dagger. She's poisoned. I don't like the fact she's poisoned. Yeah, it doesn't actually get me anything to necessarily use that, so... How is he weak against that, though? Well, poison, I mean... When do I learn Mug? When do I learn Steel?
Oh yeah!
Does poison persist? Doesn't look like it. I want to go that way. That's the way I didn't want to go. I went the chest. Okay, so first thing I want to do is I want to take out this guy. And then the next thing I want to do is I want to... Ooh, mistakes were made. Fudge. That's okay, she can do it. Yeah, we definitely want to probably switch that back over to fire. Should be dead on that hit. Oh, come on, you can't give me a death already. I haven't actually done anything to deserve a death yet, okay? Just because I say mistakes have been made doesn't mean I've actually made mistakes, you know. Yeah, I really want back up there. I should have looked before I jumped. Oh well, mistakes. It's fine, just means more fights. That's all.
I won't hold back.
Right, let's do this.
Okay, so who is...
I've got this.
That'll be my first medium. In theory. As long as I capture it, it should be fine. Finger slipped. It's amazing. Your finger slips a lot.
No, don't move.
Gotcha. Okay, so that should be my first medium, I think. Stack toppled. Okay. Okay, so I can choose to... okay, so you can choose to stack and unstack and stuff like that if you want it. Interesting. Okay.
We did it.
Interesting. Okay, so during a fight, I can... Okay. Yeah, so it's my first official medium, so I can get another stack on. Nice. HP, strength. Lightning, wind, strong against earth. So that would be good to have. So let's do stack up, and we will do that. Wow, strength up by 14. Just trying to get an idea in terms of yeah, because we only have the one medium. Okay. See, had I just looked at the map, I would have known that, right?
What's this for?
It's a strange switch that the response to mirages. The mirages you imprisoned inside these caves should be able to help you out.
Okay. Puzzle switches, like the one you see here, respond to the mirages you stack on them. You need to use mirages with the right combination of weight and elemental resistances to solve them. Once you do, the switches will trigger changes in the environment and help you to proceed. Most switches can be solved using the mirages that lurk nearby, so if you find yourself stuck, try hunting around the same dungeon for new mirages. Weight 5 or greater, earth resistance 50 or greater. That's weird. Why won't it? Oh, I see. Okay. Switch conditions met. Press. Okay. The bridge comes up.
A new path. Check out that switchcraft.
Yep. Now we know which way to the go.
Whichever one of you thinks you're being clever is about to get a knuckle sand switch.
Jesus.
Oh, did I just get owned?
Yeah.
I'm the raising the white flag here too.
See? Don't mess with Ray. Switch over there. $75 or greater. This should be you and then you. That's 75. See, they're taking it easy on us, you know, being wow, that came up fast. No, Dungeon 1. Earthhammer. Nice. Aw, rude.
We've got the advantage.
What's the matter, Colonel Sanders?
Chicken. Leave only this mirage standing to create a prism. Okay. Art. Want to make sure I don't accidentally like hit the wrong guy, because that would suck. So that better not turn me to stone. That would really suck too. So now the question is do I need to lower its HP to be able to... Or can I just get the prism? He's still confused.
No trouble at all.
Except I wanted that one. And I'll take the experience. That's kind of nice. I'm not going to lie. It wasn't about the trouble. It was about getting a secondary medium. So we want to find another one of those flying guys.
Hey, Tama. Weird question. How come all this really useful, well-presented information keeps popping into our heads?
Oh, that?
Don't care about any of these guys. These guys can all die. Really? All right. All right. I mean, that's a thing. Ba-da-da-da-da.
That wasn't so bad.
Dude, really? And here I thought I was some kind of super genius coming up with all the answers on my own.
I hate to break it to you, but you will never be that
I know. It's so sad.
Whoa, hey now, come on. You don't have to look that broken-hearted when you say it.
Clearly not going that way.
Oh, what's this?
Boss fight.
That's not the good. This is called a threshold. Mirages create them to mark their territory. When you see a threshold, you better watch out because the mirages inside are extremely powerful. And the worst part, if you cross it and lose a fight the inside, I can't use my powers to rewind time and extricate you.
No extrication? Guess we'd better be extra careful then.
Anyway, it sounds like if we're going in, we better go in fully prepared.
AKA
For sure.
save.
Don't forget to save your progress too.
Powerful mobs create their own spheres of influence, known as thresholds. Tama can't rescue them if defeated. Lose a battle, instant game over. Remember to save your game. Get prepared before you go into a threshold. Another thing to note, powerful mirages bind themselves to the threshold, which means that mirage inside its own threshold can't be imprisoned. However, after defeating a mirage, defeating a mirage will cause its threshold to shatter, so the next time you encounter it, you might be able to imprison it. Not happy with the button shortcuts you see in battles. Just select abilities from the game menu. Abilities are assigned automatically as you acquire them, but at some point you will want to take control and customize your shortcuts. I would like to save. Okay. We are in an Earth area. I think I'm okay. Honestly, I have no idea. Yeah, we're fine. Let's do this.
What the honk?
I am Rama.
Be careful.
Are we the Magus sister? Oh, Shiva. Rama. And Defreet.
Oh, I expected some foolhardy adventurer with a terminal case of curiosity.
Rama.
What's this?
Ifrit.
Well, look who's back.
Ah, the half-pints. Hail and well met.
Hail and well met? That's not our names!
I think he just means hello. Oh, and for the record, he happens to be a half-wit and a half-pint.
You haven't changed a bit.
Huh? What's so funny?
Oh, you're having a lawn moment. Guess I'll just add this one to the pile.
Wait, what pile? There's a pile?
Apparently, we've met the three of you before, although we don't remember it.
You do not remember us?
Really? No wonder they haven't summoned us.
Then our course of action is clear. We must ensure the pecking order is pecking in the right order. If you seek to command the three of us again, then demonstrate your strength now or else be destroyed!
Hold now. Why must you two always let the blood rush to your head?
What do you mean?
Would you just look at them? These are not the Mirage Keepers we knew.
Hi.
You're right. They do look rather... How do I put it?
Pitiful.
What?
Mon does set the bar low.
Like Limbo the Barlow.
Ah, I see.
See what?
Very well. What say we pit them against just one of us to keep things nice and fair?
Agreed then. Go on. Choose from among us and choose wisely.
Choose for what?
Time certainly has not made you any more clever.
What we're trying to say is, the two of you are no match for all three of us at once. Which means...
Right, I get it. Thanks. Now, let's see.
Huh? Wait, get
Always
what?
the smart one. Okay, so we have wind and we have earth. Earth is probably the biggest defense when it comes to lightning. Thinking Rama.
Twould be foolhardy to challenge me. My judgment bolt strikes with such force it would shatter your very soul.
I'm only...
Watch it. For an old guy, he looks pretty tough.
Dude, tough doesn't even begin to describe it.
Be the careful. Remember, we're still the inside their threshold.
2,000. Nullifies lightning. Yeah, earth. Okay, so earth was definitely the right choice on this. Wind doesn't do anything to it. Well, there's no negative effects to it. Full resistance to everything. Yeah, so we want to make sure we're doing earth stuff. Okay.
That all you got? Watch this!
Ow.
Come on! You're mine!
500. Let's see. So he's obviously going to be using... Ooh, he is weak against it.
That all you got? Watch this! Ooh.
See how you like this.
I don't think it's going to do anything. But maybe it'll give us a little bit. Nah, nothing. That was a waste of magic.
Come on! You're mine!
This'll do.
Dum ba na 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 na.
That all you got? What's this?
Take this, old man. Oh, nice. That was a nice hit. I'll take a crit any day.
I was hoping to let off a few sparks.
Ah. Judgment bolt.
Judgment bolt.
Ooh, very small amount of health. Not sure how I feel about that. I'm fine with that. Oh, I was taking a risk. Oh, didn't work. Ba, 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 da, da, ba. A miss. Swing and a miss. Really?
That all you got? What's this?
Okay, so he's immune to this now. Fuck. As long as he doesn't use Judgment Bolt, I'm okay. So I think what we need to do is we need to just heal.
Yeah.
No point in doing things and risking us having a bigger problem than what we need.
I was hoping to let off a few sparks.
I'm glad I healed.
Judgment bolt.
Come on. You're mine.
If he uses another Judgment Bolt, I'm okay. He only has a little bit of health, though. Do I risk the attack, or do I just... No, this fight is fine. I can risk a miss.
Yeah.
And she's magically back alive again! Though she doesn't get any health or any experience because she was dead. Mega Phoenix Arma Gem.
Enough. I have seen my fill for one day.
That was fun for what it was.
A shame the two of you have so much growing up to do.
Quiet, you. I'm a Hulk waiting to happen.
So long. We shall meet again.
Well, our paths may cross before you know it.
Bye-bye for now.
Oh, it would have been nice if we would have been able to use Rama.
Huh? What's this?
A prismarium, duh.
I know it's a prismarium, dummy.
You didn't manage to imprison those tough mirages, but it looks like they gave you this prismarium from the same tribe as a consolation prize.
I see. I guess we made the grade then.
Obtained the Zapped Prismarium. a wired tyke who's still learning to absorb lightning. His magic set remains limited. Don't confuse him with a certain colored mage. They're two different things. Okay. I mean, I would call him Vivi, except that he only does magic. He only does lightning. Transfiguration, or transfigging, is the act of changing into a more powerful mirage, or changing back. A mirage gets to keep all spaces it is unlocked in all of its mirage boards. This means, for example, that a Choco Chick you transfigure into a Chocobo yourself will potentially be more powerful than a Chocobo you imprison in the wild. Mirage can transfig into any form and size you've unlocked, but there's a catch. You can only do this from the Prim case. If you're not anywhere near a gate or save crystal, you can call Seraphy with a Seraphone to access this case. Unique abilities. Just so you know, some Mirages have unique abilities that aren't shared between forms. For example, would be Tama's secret weapon, the Super Fox Dimensional Tama Beam. Doesn't actually exist. Wait, but what if the Tama Beam did exist? Is that what you want? A sidekick with laser eyes? Eye lasers that would eradicate all foes? Eye lasers that would burn her cute little retinas? Eye lasers that would be exceedingly painful. Shame on you for wishing that. Let's look into getting Tama a laser tail instead.
The mirages of the nebula have been set free. And once again, time resumes its march.
Well, that was Carbuncle.
Better make our way back to Cornelia before the Bahamutians get any funny ideas.
We gotta go all the way back.
You can head to Ninewood Hills right then now if you want to.
Huh?
Now that the boss has been the bested, I can make you an exit gate right here and now. Ta-da-da!
Ta-da!
It'll take you back to Ninewood Hills, and from there, Cornelia's easy.
Thanks to the buzz cut. I remember.
You don't get shortcuts much shorter than a buzz cut. Wait! Unless you buzz the buzz cut, and then the one have you got?
I think at that point, you call it a bolt cut.
Save. Yep. Sure would. So here's the thing. There's an enemy in here I want. And we're not leaving until I have it. So maybe I can't get it on this screen. Try to get it on this screen. I want the flying eyeball. Not the ones I'm looking for. Dum dum da 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 da. Again, just as I want the eyeball. That one stupid fight got me. Whoops, that is not what I meant to do. Where was that one at? Come on. I think I got it over here. Dang. How many fights are we gonna need to do to get this? That was a nice crit. I'll take it. Bum ba da da dun dun dun.
Predictable.
Okay,
there we go.
I won't hold back.
Let's get rid of the one. We'll knock down one of the enemies. And then what we'll do is we will make sure we're targeting the right one. And we will do a thunder.
Nice knowing ya. You're done.
Nice hit.
See how you like this.
Still not enough to kill it, but oh frick! That is not the one I wanted to hit. Though that did let me weaken it a little bit, so maybe now we can capture it. Looks good? Yeah. So now we need to see, is that a medium or a small thing? Hopefully it's a medium. It'd be nice if it was a medium. That way I can get another stack on top of... Yes, nice. Good. Try to visualize its heart and brain. Weak against wind, which is, I mean, to be expected. floating eye. I mean, kind of what it is. So, I mean, not going to get too upset about that. All right, now that we have a... Let's get a... Let's power up. Let's power up our peeps. Beep. Beep. At least a little bit, you know? I mean... All right, now we can go to our exit gate. Because there hasn't been any other mirages that we've come across in here that we haven't been able to deal with. Now we have that thing over there which we can't do anything with. And save so we don't actually, before we do that, let's just... Just wanted to make sure there's nothing at any of those. There's not. Yes. Some mirages like the Chocobo.
Just head back to your room in Ninewood Hills whenever you want to rest up and recover HP.
While we're there, we should stop by Chocolates and stock up on items.
Hey, you got it.
Huh? Look at the stone! It's so pretty!
Oh, those are the called Mirajules. They're specialty items made by isolating a Mirage's abilities. If either the one of you equips them, you'll be able to wield whatever the abilities they hold. The right Mirajules with the right the stack can make for a powerful combination.
You here to manage your prismariums?
I guess. Yeah, we do have one slot still. And because I have one slot, I don't feel like doing it yet.
It's nice to just kick the back and relax.
If your stack is about to topple. Select the information you want to review. Who's who? Oh. Okay, so this... Said that she checked up on Rain and Lon during their slumber, but why? Did she feel some sort of attachment? Surprising casual, hands off. Supposed age 24. It's a lot of people. One of the Pleiad, another guardian, Lord of Fire, spends time at the gym, sometimes goofs around. Queen of Ice doesn't keep her cool as well as you think. No nonsense grandpa who keeps his nitwit companions in line. gonna say, when did we come across Sephiroth? Mini games? What was Shiva's voice actor? I don't know. I mean, they didn't exactly tell us that.
Need something, Lon? Need something, Lon? Need something, Lon?
When I was going through it, it showed the names for the English and the Japanese. Oh. Wasn't paying that a close attention.
That face! Oh, I hate walking everywhere. I can read you like a book.
Me?
Yeah. I know a lazy slacker when I see one.
Hey!
What's up?
Oh, just some news you may find of interest. It'll blow your little minds. Why? Because you will never believe this.
Yeah?
All throughout Ninewood Hills, I have staked out some windways.
Windways?
Steak! Now that you mention it, I'm starving. Have you got anything else tasty on the menu?
Oh, sure. Here you are. Might I recommend today's special, the Sahagin soup?
Stop that! We'll never get to the point if you egg him on like that!
Huh? You want eggs?
Oh, fried? Sunny side up?
All we've got is scrambled.
Just tell us about the windways!
Oh, they're basically just shortcuts. The kids call it fast travel. You get to zip around every which way using one of those gooey doohickeys. Yep.
I don't think you're allowed to go there.
So what if the food's a little gooey? I'll still eat it.
We're not talking about food!
Oh. Wait, I get it. All that business about steak, that was a pun. Nice one, Lon.
I like these two characters. They're
Don't tell me you thought he was I realized something just now. We can never leave Lon and Seraphy alone together.
Nothing good could come of it.
using windways. Press square anywhere in Ninewood to open up a list of shortcuts. You can use these windways to quickly warp. Oh, excuse me. To quickly warp around town. Just curious.
Step right up. Welcome to the Chocolate Mart.
She's like, I've got your money. Take that, suckers.
One of your Mirages has learned the stroll ability. It will follow you around in the field, just as the llamas you included in your lineup. Speaking of the which, I have that ability too. So if you always want your adorable Tama at your side, keep me in your lineup, okay?
Yes, a lot of saving. Even though we just saved, it just force of habit.
Chapter 4.
The legendary warrior.
A legendary warrior.
Okay then, let's check in with Princess Sarah.
It's the Bahamutian army! What? They're here already?
That looks a little bit... I was going to say Kane. But not with that weapon.
They're setting up camp right outside of town!
Rain! Long! Perfect timing! We were actually just on our way to see you.
If they've established a camp near our gates, then clearly they must intend to finish us once and for all.
So what now?
Seems to me, we're going to have to nip this little problem in the butt.
What do you propose we do?
We should take the fight to them.
Well said, but as things stand, Cornelia simply does not have the manpower.
If you can just buy us some time, we'll do the rest.
Huh?
Me and Rain will sneak up on their boss and take him out.
What? Is it really that simple?
Well, he may not exactly look it, but Lun's pretty good in a fight. Thing is, he used to get picked on for being such a pipsqueak.
Please, as if you were ever any taller than me.
Oh, well, I might have made up the pipsqueak part, but he definitely did get picked on. I think that maybe the other kids were a little creeped out by our arms. Still, we were always kind of proud that we look like this, because it meant we were just like our mom, right?
I guess.
Okay.
So, let's talk more about Long getting picked on. Boy, did they make him cry. But after I whipped him into shape, he never lost a fight again.
Wonderful.
But that's not because he turned into some kind of bully-destroying machine. He just literally never picked a fight he couldn't win. Really, his threat assessment skills were uncanny. He always knew the odds. Call it natural cowardice.
Hey, watch it.
So, Lon, how about it? Do you think we can beat those guys?
Piece of cake? Well, not a piece of cake. More like a very large sliver of cake.
Well, there you have it. So, are you willing to trust us?
Never.
Very well then. We must act. It is only a matter of time before the Federation completely overruns Cornelia. We will fight and place our faith in the Mirage Keepers.
What a weird thing to remember. I know someone bullied Lon, but why can't I remember who?
Magic. All right. Operation Lon storms the Goblin Camp is a go. Oh. I was going to turn the thing in.
The goblins haven't made any moves against us just yet, but we must be vigilant.
Hello there. Are you the keepers from the prophecy?
Maybe.
I'm captain of the Cornelian Army 1st Brigade. Princess Sarah has appointed us as vanguard.
Hi, Captain.
We have been informed of the particulars. We'll time our feint to when the two of you storm the field. You can set out just as soon as you're ready.
Should be fine. Dunno. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe not.
Where's the goblin camp?
Up on that hill. Come on!
So this is the area that I tried to go to the first time, then we weren't able to.
Cornelia's soldiers are fighting as hard as they can.
Let's hurry up and circle around and knock the goblin's boss senseless.
Okay.
Wish and boosh.
Oh yeah.
Who are you?
According to the Vanguard's reports, many of the enemy forces are capable of inflicting blindness. It impairs your eyesight and causes your weapon attacks to miss more frequently, although thankfully magical attacks remain unaffected. Oh, why don't you take these eye drops? They'll clear up your vision in no time flat.
Give me more than one.
Good luck out there. We're counting on you.
All right, so let's take a look at... Activate machinery by charging it with electricity. We only have 1 point. That's fine. That requires 4. I don't think 3 is enough to get her anything. No. Yeah, someone was having had a couple problems there. Protect, double smash, inflict neutral physical damage, Topple strength medium. I think I should learn protect. Tama's 3 isn't enough to get me anything. Yeah, it is. Though I kind of want cure. This is what happens when you like totally forget to punch. Subdue. Non-lethal physical damage. I think that would be. I'd rather have a lethal damage currently. I kind of want to see what this does. We only have the one, so. Alright, so what mirages are...
What are those chain things?
Whoever the mirages are beholden to must be close.
What? B.O.?
Stop it.
That was extremely rude. Die. Wasn't sure which one actually hit me before, so...
Predictable.
There we go. Perfect. Let's get a let's get at least a point into this thing, eh? Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Is there a chest over here? Maybe? Be nice if there was. Dum, da, dum, ba, dum, ba, dum, ba. Yeah. It's a very interesting attack, the Goblin Punch.
Well, that ought to do it.
You get some eye drops out of it though, so it's not entirely. Right, I was checking to see what was over here. Yes.
Huh? This thing seems awfully familiar.
Daddy got me my own diary. That's you, the thing I'm writing in. He said my brother is just good. He said my brother's is just going to collect us, so I need to be a good big sister and write enough for both of us. My brother may be a lazy doofus, but don't worry, diary. I'll make sure to give you lots of attention.
Huh? This thing seems awfully familiar.
Bum ba da da.
Right, let's do this.
Here we
These
go.
guys are wild. I'm over here tapping the button like they're gonna attack. I'm like, gotta let the bar fill up first. Gotta let the bar fill up.
No trouble at all.
You forget a lot.
Well, that ought to
That
do it.
wasn't so bad.
I should have known that wasn't the last of them. Thank you. I owe you my life. I know this isn't much, but here, I want you to have this.
Oh, cool. See, it pays to help out our friends. Bum bum ba da da. Why? I thought she was one shot in those guys. Huh. I must have. Don't think there's anything I can do with this one. I think it's just a little too low. I can get a little bit of accuracy. Though I really like double smash. Couple of ethers, nice. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum.
The enemy commander has taken position further up the plains. Be very careful.
Dum da dum dum da da dum dum da da dum dum da 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 da.
No trouble at all.
Predictable.
A little bit of gold here, a little bit of gold there.
All injured soldiers have been ordered to fall back to this point and wait for further orders. Please, finish this fight for us.
If I hadn't gotten injured.
We're a bunch of slackers. So there's two paths we can go.
Oh, humiliating!
Ungai! I think what I'm gonna do do an attack on this one with him, and he will attack that one since he does a full kill. Realistically, it wouldn't have mattered either way. It's still the same amount of turns, but
You didn't have to help me.
I'm so sorry.
I wanted them. Still, I cannot allow your valiant efforts to go unrewarded. Here, keep up the good work, you two.
hey, I'll take the potions. I will take the potions all freaking day long. Have you noticed that some of the spaces on your Mirage boards are blank? You can customize these slots by placing special items called ability seeds. For example, if you place a blizzard seed on the blank space of Ifrit's Mirage board, that space will become blizzard and give your otherwise fiery Ifrit access to magic. Pretty neat, eh? You can pick up these seeds in a number of ways, including from the Chocolat Mart. Don't worry, blank spaces can be reused if you change your mind or are willing to sacrifice the previous ability. You're always free to customize your Mirage a different way. I mean, Cure is kind of one of the ones I've been waiting for, honestly. Oh, that one guy's got a double stack on there. I didn't even notice. See how they like thunder. Got most of it. Bum, bum. Hit.
We did it!
All right!
See, I can see where one of my issues that we're gonna have with said game is that I'm gonna forget to level up my guys. So I'm gonna be like, dude, why aren't I getting stronger? And I'm gonna be forgetting to like place abilities inside of them. Because I'm just gonna be like, oh, we're just gonna fight. Wow, you're still alive. Well, that was an oopsie, wasn't it? I forgot last time I did a magic on it. Goblin punch. Nope.
That was a good fight.
So I have to like really be paying attention to this is what I want. I want to cure. Floating Eye has... You've got 3. You might be able to learn something. Could learn accuracy. Right, I was saving it for the punch. The Floating Eye, I wasn't saving for anything specific. Raise HP. Raise magic. Magic. Magic then the dark.
Oh, help, Captain. I'm just not cut out for battle.
Wobble stopper, nice. So that prevents our stack from.
Let's do this.
Oh, hello.
Here we go!
I don't have one of these yet. All right, let's see what we need to do to capture this guy.
Okay.
Use physical attacks. Only has 200 health though. Okay. Maybe? Gotta. We have the evil cat.
Well, that ought to do it.
Victory!
So what happens when a knock with high resistance to fire? Even its teeth are like hot coals. You could probably grill a hamburger in there if you had to keep its mouth open. Could call it fire doggy.
Are you okay?
We got this. Take this.
Oh. It's okay. We'll just zap you with some fire. You'll be fine. A little bit of fire, a little bit of charcoal, and apparently a goblin smack as well while we're at it.
That was a good
Oh yeah!
Nice.
Good timing.
Thank you.
Some of my soldiers swore they'd seen the princess on the battlefield. I suppose I got a bit careless.
Princess Sarah was here?
The princess?
What? No way. That
My
can't
word.
be right.
I'd like to think so. But knowing her, it's possible. Still, we must focus on the task at hand. Don't worry about me. You two should press on. Up ahead, you will find the Bahamutian soldier in charge. He leads the goblins.
Cool. Let's do this.
Up ahead.
Not seeing a way in there is what I was looking at. Figure get rid of the double stack first, right?
No trouble at all.
That's odd. I could have sworn I saw Princess Sarah on the front line. $287. That's not bad. Poor doggo. Sick little baby Bahamut. Okay.
Got this.
Well, you're gonna do a zappy zap so that
Not done yet.
ow. You scratch your head and you hit like, ow, the heck. All right, so working our way towards this little bossy boss here.
We did it!
Oh yeah!
I kind of want to get to him sooner rather than later. It's already 10. It's already 10 o'clock.
No trouble at all.
Oh, right!
Man, I don't remember any of this.
Thanks for the help just now. You two are going up against the enemy commander. Is that right? Take this. It'll come in handy.
We won't let Cornelia fall.
Really?
I've got this.
Physical attacks. Don't die. Don't die. See if we can't capture him. We might need to lower his health more. Still missed. Come on, little doggy. Damn. He doesn't have much health left, so I'm trying to... Come on! I want my little friend! I don't think I'm going to be able to get him. Got him.
We did it.
Don't rockabye this baby, or you'll be sorry when it counters. Those horns are pretty sharp. You're probably plenty of theories. Oh. All right, let's fight this boss.
Huh? The princess? Dude, she is here.
I guess she's the hands-on type.
Your Highness! Behind you! Huh? Look out!
Are you all right, Highness?
Yes, thank you.
Right.
Oh, schmuck! We gotta find a way down there now!
But we can go around. If we're fast enough, we...
No! There's no time!
Princess!
No!
It's Cecil.
Princess Sarah! You okay?
Dude, that move was awesome!
I don't know what just happened.
I think I do. That light would explain it. Good Captain. From this day on, you shall be called the Warrior of Light.
Me?
Well, okay, not Cecil, because Cecil's in Final Fantasy IV.
The legends of
But-
Cornelia tell of others like you. Nameless heroes with great power in their hearts. Warriors of light.
I was gonna say Cecil, yeah.
One with the potential to become this realm's champion.
Wait, a medium? A champion?
Champions arise at critical points in time, where they awaken unexpectedly to their miraculous power. Candidates who hide this light within them, this strength, we call them mediums. The Warriors of Light, of course, are unique to Cornelian legend, but mediums for other champions can still be found throughout Grimoire to this day.
Incredible. So I'm really one of them?
No way.
Yes, there is no mistake.
I think the light Lon and Rain sent me was a sort of reveille. Like I'd been sleeping my whole life and finally woke up.
Do you have that power? Do you have the ability to awaken mediums as champions?
Sure.
I wish we knew. Like I said, we don't remember all that much about who we are. Wait, hold on.
Who's my favorite summoner? Lydia, Aiko, Garnet, or Yuna? It'd be a toss-up between Garnet and Yuna for me.
Please stand back, Princess Sarah.
This guy must be their boss.
Lon, it looks like the soldier's human. Don't get carried away.
Rain, I'm shocked. I don't pick on people weaker than me.
I just had to make sure. Let's go, Lon.
Yeah!
This theme is the massive!
Take this! Seriously, what do they feed him anyway?
Maybe we could stew over that some other time. What do you think?
No specific things for that. Super Gobsmacker. Ow. What about you, Sushi?
Done yet.
Okay.
This is it.
Tough one. It is.
I've got this.
It's 900. So we've got at least 5 more attacks that we need to get this with.
Nice knowing ya. You're done!
Okay, so it's not as much. Alright, let's try to get them up there before so we can stack.
Come on!
Does look like it's gonna get there. Perfect. Should probably do some healing. We got a couple attacks in us before we get there, though. Her attack. He needs to. Best version of Alexander? I think 9's pretty cool with Alexandria. I always thought that one with the wings was really, really cool. Shit. That is not what I meant to hit. Yep, mistakes was definitely made on that one.
Got this.
That cutscene was great. Took 2 summons to get him out. He beat Bahamut. Yeah, Alexander was an amazing. Eidolon.
See? Total piece of cake.
Wait, this soldier's not human at all. Was he a mirage?
What? No. The soldiers are human beings vying to become architects and join the Federation elite. What happened to him?
He's corrupt. Though I think Atmos could, take on Bahamut, just suck him up and, problem done. Or a Zone Eater. That would work too.
How many years have passed? Time for us has resumed its march. Seguardis.
Yes, what is it?
You may begin. I trust you have worked out each detail.
Oh, I can assure
Interesting.
you every word.
Then away with you.
We have a prophecy to fulfill.
Yes, let us usher in a new age of history.
Interesting. Do I think Toneberry could beat Alexander? Layered abilities. Stacking mirages with abilities of like elements causes those abilities to layer into more powerful form. For example, stacking 3 mirages with fire, and Fira can result in a stack that can wield Viagra. Tama's Firefox is a fire effect too, so it can be used as a substitute. If you stack mirages that use physical weapons, like swords and fangs, the stack will also be able to wield combos like cross slash. Of course, it's not the only example, so take a round, see what you can come up with. Super abilities. Some L-sized characters have super abilities. For example, Giant Rin can wield one called Channel Element. Tama always wanted her own super ability, but she's just not big enough.
Now would be a good time to stock up on items.
Good call. We've racked up a ton of gil now that you mention it.
You have to wonder why a bunch of mirages are carrying so much cash.
Let's just say that Inacro...
Never mind, I figured it was her.
Make sure.
So, why don't we go back to Cornelia and see Princess Sarah?
is this place?
Oh, is it?
Lon, are you alright?
Yeah. Did you just see that?
Should you two be here?
A Tonberry?
Quite so. A Tonberry through and through. Now should you children be this far afield?
Far what now?
He's asking if we're lost. I guess he's got a point. I have no idea where we are.
I hate Tonberries.
As I thought. Then you should both come with me at once. It's not safe here.
See? There is Tonberries, but, you know...
I give you the Colosseum.
Oh. Okay. At the Colosseum, you can have another crack at fighting past adversaries. These opponents unlock as you progress through the story or defeat them. Additionally, as you complete chapters, you unlock unique challenges against teams of mirages that range from the brutal to the bizarre. Here are the rules. You can repeat a challenge you've already completed, but you will receive a different reward for the repeated victories. You begin matches with full HP and no stars in your champion gauge. Once the fight is over, these values will return to what they were before the match. You are not allowed to use the escape command. You'd rather have a silent Tonberry?